Hello! Hello, and welcome back to HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. The glorious pigeon phenomena. And I am so excited for this stream because if you have a little look in the gallery here, this shows that we've gotten all the endings so far for each of the individual routes. So, this time, we're gonna click on new game. We're gonna enter my name. Okay, that's a... I forgot that was the name input first. That's a little less dramatic than I thought it would be. It's alright. But hello! How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. No, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Why do I keep getting Tuesday and Wednesday mixed up? It's so random. Hello! Is Lyri okay? Yes, that is me. Yes. I'll have the human portraits, why not? Here we go. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? I think it is time to fulfill the promise, don't you? Here we go. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? Mysterious. But hey, it's okay, we're at school. Here we go! St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and faculties. Facilities? Yeah, facilities. I'm already messing up the reading. Also, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a bit hoarse. It's because I woke up late. So this is my waking up voice. Hopefully it'll get better as we get further along the game. Oh, okay. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Hello! Yes, who's here already? Hi Alinte, hi Milo, hi Akire, hi Bob. How are you doing? Waking up voice sounds lovely. I'm glad you still think so. I feel like I feel a bit more hoarse than I usually am. But it's okay. I'll be good. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I got a £1 coin from a stranger today. I live in Germany. Hey! You can think of me when you look at it. British coin. Reminder of British card. That's so strange though. Why do they give it to you? Is there a reason, or did they just go, hey, you should have this? Who knows? Ah! Dirk and Cress, hello! Welcome! Welcome, good morning. I'm so sorry about if my voice cracks. Voice time. Here we go. Yes, I'm going for the true route. It's what I like to think of the true ending, at least. I know it's not... I don't think it's officially called true, but I consider it the true ending, so that's what we're doing today. I am excited. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Hi, Ryota. Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Lyri. Overslept? Weirdly enough, the Ryota voice is easier to do. How strange. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. I think he wanted to trade it for €1, but still just gave it to me. That's so funny. I mean, free money. You may not be able to spend it, but free money, heck yeah. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today's the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. First term, here we go. Think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Yay! Old faces, new faces. Ugh. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open. Hi, sensei. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. That is so true. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Aldo, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We just started. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. We are fulfilling the promise. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good! But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Oh, well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. There he is, this little pompous piece of work. Seems his fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Don't worry, better late than never. But hello. Hi everyone, it's so nice to see so many people here. I hope everyone's sorry. I hope everyone's doing well today. The week has barely begun. It can be anything we want it to be. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. CS, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I hope you enjoy your hamburgers, if you're gonna make hamburgers. Hope you have some nice food anyway. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Don't mind if I do. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looks away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, I'm sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Leary, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Ah, there he is. Mokolk, thank you so much. I hope you have a good day as well. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I have. I did it a while ago. But thank you. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... the birds. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years? My brother, you must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Haha, no sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Yuya, I love Yuya so much. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him. You're Leary, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard of anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there? Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary's empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I am perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Trife, Luciobenzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? The doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. Babsh! Hunter-gatherer, you're a cat. How are you even a gatherer? No, they think I'm a human. They think I'm human. It's okay, don't worry about it. But also, cats can still gather things. I feel like Tiffany is a prime example of that. She likes to gather pom-poms and place them in awkward places. Ah, he's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here? Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come to find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, birdwatching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Oh, it's Oko-san's tantrum. Here we go. Cool. This is no pudding for a man. Oh, Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. You date all these trash birds, but not me. Hello. Hi. Did you want to? Hello, welcome to bedtime. I've actually done all of the dating routes so far in HATOFUL BOYFRIEND, but there we go. There's a key smash. I actually already dated all of the birds, so this time, at the start of the game, it gave us the option to fulfill a promise from distant lands. I don't know. We're fulfilling the promise this time though, but everything's the same so far. We're just trying to stop Oko-san having a tantrum at the moment. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Dirk, thank you so much for the lurk. The Dirk lurk. Thank you so much. I hope it's alright I call you Dirk, by the way. And do you want me to call you Beans instead? I don't know, I kind of just like default to the start of usernames unless it's specified otherwise. Dirk is good, okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a nice lurk. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Yeah, there has been a significant amount of bad stuff. I mean, I've only gotten one of them killed, I think. No, 2. 2? Yeah, 2 of them have died. One of them was already dead, that doesn't count. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile! A wretched betrayal! Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members! Cool! But this is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most! It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool. Spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Cool. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Gibble, hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. A true courier takes all the risks regardless of dangers. I think. I mean, I guess it depends on the risks. There's probably some jobs that you should turn down. Potentially. Depends how brave you're feeling. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool! Oko-san has time only for the track team! That's good. What about you, Shiragane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism? Oh, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... What shall we do? Shall we join the infirmary staff? I don't see how that can possibly go wrong. Infirmary staff. Sure, why not? I trust him. I trust Murder Doctor. We'll play Fallout New Vegas and you'll see what happens to couriers. Oh, I've never played Fallout New Vegas, actually. I should consider playing that game. Yeah, you should. Courier time. Right, that's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! I think, I haven't actually played many Fallout games. I find it absolutely hilarious that I think the Fallout game I've played the most is Fallout 76. The MMO one. I haven't played it in ages though. I kind of miss it actually. It's like, it was so janky and it had so many glitches, but I had a great time playing it. It's so fun to just explore in. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Let's go to math. Let's be smart. Let's be wise. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. And look, just to ask you why 76. Look, I got it really, really cheap. Like, I would not have paid full price for it. I think if I paid full price for it, I would have been so annoyed. I would have been incredibly disappointed. But for the minimal price I paid, which was like, I think it was like a £5 or something, £5, it was not much. And for that price, it's great. It is a fun game. And I liked building a house as well. I like house building. Yeah, Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Larry leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm so glad you could make it to a stream. How's it going? Oh, I'm supposed to help at the infirmary today. I shouldn't keep them waiting. Better hurry. Salutations, Larry. Yuya? What's wrong? Are you hurt? So sweet of you to worry for me, but no, I'm the second in command here. You are? I never would have guessed. I couldn't be happier, mon ami. Mystery is the most powerful of aphrodisiacs. Anyway, our job as staff is to check the medicines and clean up in here. Normally I'd do that, but today I've got some stuff I need to take care of, so could you handle this little mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Leary. Oh, and don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'll take you somewhere nice in return. Adieu. Yuya flushes out the door. Did he just ask me out? Haha. It would have been my guess, either cheap or free. That's why I play so many MMOs. Yeah, I think if I'd had to pay full price for it, I would not play Fallout 76. But as it is, I find it really fun. I haven't actually played it in so long. I haven't changed it. I haven't played it since they changed it to add NPCs and stuff. So I should check that out sometime. Just for the sake of it. Anyway, cleaning. Some of these drugs are a little weird no matter how you look at it. Is this really an infirmary? It feels more like a human, or rather avian, experimentation room. Huh? The desk drawer is open and there are files sticking out. Everything was very neat when I was in here last, but maybe the doctor's a little careless about tidying up? Yuya did say not to go near the desk, but I think I'll... Let's neaten it up. Just putting the files back in order should be fine. You again. Doctor, when did you... I just got back, but... Oh my, we do have sticky fingers, don't we? That's not it. Sakazaki asked me to clean. Clean? Oh, I see. You're on the staff now. Yes? Did he say anything about going near the desk? Yes, sir. Please do be more careful next time. Curiosity killed the cat, among other things. It sure did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full, sir. Let's never do that again. Please use this voice for everything. Do you like it? Should I just make this my regular stream voice? No, I can't keep that up for long enough. But anyway, let's never do that again. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. It is noodle time. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Let's talk to the teacher, because I think then we have a nap. And I feel like a nap is nice. What is it, Larry? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk with me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Larry. Wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. I want udon. Oh, I want udon too now. Hi, hello, Yunji. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good morning. We've just started what I like to call the true end of HATOFUL BOYFRIEND, so I'm very excited. Everything is still very normal at the moment. Yeah, wait, no, I haven't said anything yet. And so I took a nap with Mr. Nanaki. I wonder if he has some sort of illness. I hope he's okay. Yeah, honestly, sometimes if I think of really nice food, even if I'm completely full and I've already eaten, I'll just be like, oh, imagine if we had that food. Oh, food. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Let's just do math again. Let's just math the whole time. I'm not getting this at all. Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Larry. Yes, sir. Larry leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Larry, may I discuss a topic of big concern for my identity? I need an adult opinion on this. That depends. How big concern is it, and how much of a topic is it? Because if not, it might be an idea to wait until I'm not in the middle of a game for it. But if it's just like a quick question, then go ahead. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. But also, hello, welcome to the stream. I just realized I forgot to say welcome to you, but hello. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. You know, I love racing. Racing on the sim? Lately I've hit plateau in my performance. I'm sorry, I am really not qualified to help with this kind of thing. I'm sorry, I have no idea what to suggest for anything like that. Guess it is a kind of artist block if you just... I don't know, just do what you want to. Shoo, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, good morning. Today's the sports festival, you're just in time for the sports festival. I think I'm not actually going to be doing any sports here. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? I think I'm going to go to the first aid tent because I like Yuya. I enjoy the pigeons, yes. If you're stressed about things, then enjoy the wonders of pigeons at a sports festival. Alright. Let's go to the first aid tent just because I really like Yuya. Salutations! Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? Yeah, I did. But also, I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations? Alas, spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. The obstacle course does always hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. First aid and my love. Yeah, I love Yuya so much. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. Looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from this school get scouted by pro sports teams, so maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be busy soon. Get ready, mon ami. Yes, sir. And so I spent the sports festival patching up damaged doves with Yuya. I learnt some first aid from him, so it was time well spent, I think. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. I don't trust Yuya. Just trying to ruffle some feathers. But I see what you did there. We're getting them back today, but I don't think I did too well. Larry! Yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! So happy. I'm gonna have a drink. Ooh. Here we go. We should be really pecky with our friendships. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What a dream to have, eh? I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Let's go to the store, because I'm pretty sure Yuya's there. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Oh, here he is. Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I'll have a stretch. Big stretch. And I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Good shout. I need to hydrate more. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. My... Yuya, that's... not... I'm not good enough? Oh well. I'll have to try again later. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I'm gonna let it slide. It's not like it's surprising coming from him. Teehee. Today's an elective day, what should I do? I'm just gonna stick with math, why not? I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? I mean, I'm not complaining either way. Alright. Today's Tanabata! There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. There are lots here already. Anybody I know? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time. Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day, remember. I think he may have accidentally put his reminders note on the tree instead of his actual wish. What should I wish for? Let's wish to rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello. Is that you, Luri? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? Nah, that's fine. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh? Well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's an elective day. We're going to math class. Why not? Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life? Hard to say. It might never help you at all, Liri. But only studying the things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Wednesday's garbage day at my place also. Yeah, I think here the bins are picked up on a Thursday, but Wednesday is always the day that we actually organize the rubbish and take it out, so isn't that interesting? And Kalista, hello, welcome. Welcome. Pigeon time. Larry leveled up, wisdom increased by 5. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. What does the L stand for? I'm trying to remember. I think the BBL ending stands for Bad Boys Love. Take of that what you will. Cleaning the classroom took longer than usual. I need to hurry to the infirmary. Larry! What is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just... Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations, Larry? This school even has its own horror stories? Do tell. Yeah, well, there's one that says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again as food in the dining hall and quill pens in the school store. Sounds like an urban legend to me. Oh, I was trying to think of a bird that started with L. That's... Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Hold on. Now you got me thinking as well. Is there a bird that begins with L? Pigeon. I can be a pigeon. Oh, thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. Where's my dictionary? Here it is. Let's go to L. Let's have a quick flick through and see if I can find a bird in here. Okay, very quick flick. I'm not seeing any birds yet, but we do have lemon. A noun. 1. A pale yellow citrus fruit with thick skin and acidic juice. 2. A drink made from or flavoured with lemon juice. Wait, so... No, isn't that lemonade? Or 3. A pale yellow colour. As an adjective, it is lemony. Oh, loro! A Spanish bird. What's it Spanish for? Is it just like a specific bird, or is it like the Spanish word for another bird? Bird words. I don't know. Anyway, it sounds like an urban legend to me. It does, but Dr. Iwamine is pretty suspicious. Be careful, okay? You got it. You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but... Well, you're a girl, Leary. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. For some reason, this conversation made me think of a bird that is a lemon. Oh, that would be really cute, though. Imagine just, like, a lemon with, like, little bird legs and a little beak. A lemon bird. There's also a lot of birds that are lemon-coloured as well. Like, I feel like pale yellow is a very popular colour for birds. Or I may just be thinking of budgies. It's fine. Ryota has always been one to overthink things. Anyway, can't keep Yuya waiting. Excuse me. Huh? Yuya and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You sure look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk, haven't I? And what makes you think I ever have? This doesn't look too good. Larry, there you are, mon ami. Larry can back me up on this. We were in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Right, mon ami? Just... what is going on here? Sounds like the Doctor suspects Yuya of having searched his desk while he was out. I came straight from the classroom to here, so Yuya's obviously lying. I'm backing him up. I was with Yuya. Don't quite know what's going on, but I don't like the look on the Doctor's face. That's right. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard until up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed, well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Welp. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami, I can't explain right now. But One day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Don't lie. Look, that's... The doctor has murdered me at least 4 times now, I think. I'm not implicating you or in anything. Is something really happening in this infirmary? We get our finals back today. I did well. I don't know why I'm saying I'm not sure if I did too well. I've been studying math this whole time. Larry! Sir? Well done, you've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Got it, I am smart. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. He wouldn't harm a fly. Yeah, the doctor would not harm a fly because he would not be able to get enough information out of it. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. Summertime. I should probably find out if I need to come to school to clean the infirmary at all. Cleaning? Well, I will be here just about every day the building is open, but there isn't any real need for you to come too. There's nothing I could do to help? No. Was there anything else? Nope. Nope, that is all. I will ask you to leave, then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. Good, yes. You do them. Without me. I got kicked out again. What did he mean by experiments, anyway? Like a chemist does? Oh. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Run, run, run! Ah, I'm running so far. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting, I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you! Azami! I love her. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me. Haha, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. Yeah, this music is the best. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. Ah, I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. Azami. I love her. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul! The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Did the 2-hour drive mean normal speed or her driving speed? I think it meant normal speed, considering it took the entire night to get back. Sounded familiar, though. I wonder where from. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll not do that. Think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. I'm going to invite Yuya. Ha ha ha. I really like Yuya. I think he's one of my favourites. Salutations, Lyri. I am honoured to act as your escort tonight, my love. Oh, Yuya, sorry, did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about it. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up half an hour early. That's pretty early. Shall we go, mon ami? Yes, let's go. A successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Lyri, lest the crowd separate us. Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. Better late than never. You were the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. Hee. Holding hands. Or holding wing. This was fun, Lyri. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya? What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course, just my height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwaimine? Yep, flashback. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before I went in the infirmary. The music. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I'm gonna have a stretch and a drink. Oh, there we go. Hello! Welcome, welcome. It's getting dramatic. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That was a month ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had lapsed. You knew I was lying then, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad? I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. Hey, I'm asking the questions here. Sorry, mon ami, your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. How long have you been streaming for? I have been streaming for almost an hour now, but we're still, like, this is still more of the common route. We haven't, yes, oh, nearly exactly an hour, there we go. But we still haven't started the true end, so to speak, so you haven't missed the action. That's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all, and it's not a joke. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight in love. Almost always. Haha, Yuya confirmed for not straight. No, I meant... Lyri, could you do me a favour? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Shh, listen. I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around almost nervously. I'm sorry, mon ami. It looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course. Good girl. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He told me not to look back, but... Drama. A gunshot? Yeah, this was all on Yuya's route. So, later that night, he sent me an email. Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is a mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of St. Pigeonations. Blum. The late sunset in summer makes it easy to stay out late. I feel like my internal calendar is off already. I think I'll get some udon and go home before I get life cancelled. There he is! Wait, isn't that Yuya? He's rummaging around in a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would hate for him to have new names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal. Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I am somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. The smell of garbage surrounding him fades as he strides off into the night. But the mysteries don't. What was he looking for? I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Oh, hello, Larry. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Larry? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Ooh. You're just a little bit early. Wow. Wah. Oh, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Larry? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library. I want to ditch all of that. I'm going home. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. I like that he doesn't even question it. He's just like, oh yeah, that's normal. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Ooh, Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus. Wiki. It is class time. Doodly-doo-doo. Second term. Well, that's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Want to come with... Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, Larry. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go and check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. I will check on Ryota. I'm late. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. What is this? Look at that. Uh-oh. Somehow, HATOFUL now means hurtful. Hurtful boyfriend. Oh dearie. Here we go. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yaki raid. Ili raid. Oh my goodness. Ilias Yaki. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How's it going? Oh, playing 7 Days to Die. Oh, I hope that went well. I've never played that before, but I've seen it. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How's it going? You joined at a great time. The chat box just changed from HATOFUL boyfriend to hurtful boyfriend. So if you were expecting nice, happy pigeon times, I have a feeling that's not going to happen, but hello, thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello! I am Liri, I am a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I mostly play puzzle games, but I do love me visual novel from time to time. I'm a big fan of story-based games. I like stories. Stories and puzzles, that's what I go for. Yes, hurtful boyfriend, yes! Pumpka, thank you so much for the follow as well, hello! Oh, alright, I'm gonna just go straight in, here we go. Anyway, gotta go fast. Sorry, I'm late! Good morning, Kaora. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Now? Sir, where's Larry? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Wow, Sakuya, that's so rude. Where are you, Larry? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday and now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! Ah, Lara! Thank you so much! Oh wow! Oh, that was sudden. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you! I appreciate it so much! Oh! Thank you! Thank you! I don't know what to say, so I'm just gonna continue. I'm gonna continue bird time. Today we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Sudden and unexpected, that's why I did it. You were waiting. You were waiting, weren't you, until I wasn't expecting it. To catch me unawares, you succeeded. Thank you so much. Of course, everyone learnt it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Pigeons! Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. Pulled out the lurk again. You can try to lurk, we'll always bring you back, but thank you so much for lurking as well though. Enjoy the emotes. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. We are getting the backstory of the HATOFUL BOYFRIEND universe here. In case you wondered why everyone is a bird, this is why. There is a reason, it's not just suspension of belief, there is a whole backstory going on here. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And, as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Fancy that. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That shoebill was scary. Yeah, that's very true, but I think politicians are always scary, to be honest, so it makes sense. Oh, there's the bell. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Larry never came. I hope she's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna do the Ryota voice for all of the text box stuff because that is a lot of work. I'm just gonna read it normally. I totally forgot that Ryota's the protagonist of this part, so I'll just do the voice when he's speaking out loud. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. Thank you for the confetti. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? Pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, honestly, yeah, I do know some politicians who are very, very nice and very kind, but as a majority, on the whole, politics is just scary in general. I like to avoid thinking about it as much as possible. Which isn't always possible, but as much as possible. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I will say here now, if anyone came hoping for happy pigeon dating sim time, this ending is not about that. This is where the story really takes a turn, and I will say ahead of time, because I don't want anyone to be caught unawares and not expect it, but yes. There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is A human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. First class. Hurtful boyfriend. But what? Look away, Kara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. But until we know what's going on, there is nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Lyri here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Lyri. It can't be. Come. Well, by the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ass had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Lyri, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. We're doing this from Ryota's perspective now. Ryota is the protagonist now. I'm playing as Ryota, the friendly, sickly childhood friend. Need to sleep, but I also need to know what happens next. Oh, no, you need to sleep if you're doing night shifts. Oh, but the VOD will always be here for you to continue the story. Please don't feel like you have to stay. Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Lyri's. This is my first time seeing this game and this shit's real. Oh yeah, it is. It's so funny because I've done 2 streams of this so far and it has just been, well, with the exception of one route maybe with the doctor, it's just been like a dating sim. You pick the bird you like, you have a lovely school life, you date them. But I got all the endings, so now it is, this is the true story right here. This is the story part. I need to stay because I need to know. Did not know I needed to know until now. Oh, we need to know exactly what's going on here. This has become a real mystery story now. But won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Bim, 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 bum. Oh, what kind of voice should I give Mino? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Ooh, Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, Headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Liri? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Cool, Mr. Nanaki, Liri is missing. Cool, she must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Liri. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Liri was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Sakuya. I swear, by my blood and name as a labelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. How can a bird not understand the concept of death? I think it's more just... he's not as adapted with the virus mutation. I'm not sure. I feel sorry for Oko-san and his pudding. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Liri. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge, grey... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull grey. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We cannot be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous grey blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Liri and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't, Sakuya. I'm sorry. Could you... No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's... nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Who said that? Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name around like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes. Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He is not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So, Lyri has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel? That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. god, it's so horrific thinking about it like that. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed, so, Ryota... Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Lyria as soon as possible, right? Yes. I think we're getting a little detective team going here. Lyria, gone for a moment and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and I'm gonna find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once wherever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to Juan in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yup, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talky mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Look, not going to sleep yet, but my calm reading voice is making you sleepy. If you sleep, then you sleep. I hope you can get some good rest when you do, but thank you so much for the lurk. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop? I doubt we will find anything useful there. Yuya said to go right. I doubt the integrity of his advice. Geez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building, on the ground floor, right? Off we go. Knock, knock. Excuse us. What is it? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. I don't remember what voice I gave him last time. A dove. And one more. Mr. Wan, hello! What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. Is it safe to wander around a school when a murderer might be around? It's absolutely not safe. But considering the circumstances, I don't think anything is safe at the moment. How many endings are there in this game? There are 14 endings for the character routes, And then this is the extra ending, which is like the main story ending. And then I think there's an epilogue after this as well if you've gotten the other endings beforehand. So 15 and a half, I guess. I'm not sure exactly, but also hello, welcome. Don't worry about me. You two, go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Oh, I love this music. Two things. The murder of Liri and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you only know what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big grey wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down! Though I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh wait! Mr. Wan, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it was some kind of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course! The headmaster did not speak to us in person at the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. I trust Mr. Wan. He's got very trustworthy eyes, I feel. Thank you, Mr. Wan. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to... Oh, hold on. Let me quickly save. Save the game here. Where should we go first? Should we go to the lab or should we check out the wall? Ooh. I mean, my dead body is in the lab, so I feel a bit invested towards going there, but also, what the heck is going on with the dome? Oh. You know what, let's go lab first. For me. for my human sake. Excuse us! It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Liri now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Liri up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamini? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? Foul. Haha, see what I did there? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doctor. That was unnerving. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. I'm very glad that we have the teacher there with the doctor, so it's like as unhinged as he is, he does know what he's doing at least, so it's hard. We step outside once more. The grey dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. I'm glad you like the voice acting. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. Clunk. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I'm so glad you like it. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? No, I am hydrating. I'm behaving myself. having little sips from time to time. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. We must investigate. What a mystery. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. So glad I'm watching you play this game. I'm realizing I couldn't play it myself. Absolutely understandable. Although, I guess if you gave the protagonist a different name, it would be a bit easier, probably. But yeah, it gets intense. This is the true story. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Lyri, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The grey dome covers the entire school but for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. Wan did say... Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir! Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Ah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. Words. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. But enough talk. Have at you. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... Huh? What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. Like... something being dragged across the floor? Listen, there it is again, behind... What is that? Oh... Ah... Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic, scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. Here we go. What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metal arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! I used the wrong voice there, I got so distracted. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware. Let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this. I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. It's just a prank, bro. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, goodness. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shiragane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So, I take it something happened? The headmaster! He must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window! Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. The Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Leary. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Leary was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning, someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Leary died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then? Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school, no, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I'd just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So I only know what realtors told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So, neither Miss Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Lyra yesterday afternoon. Oh, right! Could we ask a favour of you, Mr. Nanaki? Favour? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Oh. Did he lie? Or did he just not remember? But also, Nanaki kind of lied too. He knows he led us to the infirmary, so mysterious. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Oh, let's save. Let's give it a cheeky save. It didn't really matter last time anyway, but it's always good to be careful. Let's go to... Should we go to the gym first? And then go to the maintenance office to like, regroup afterwards? I'm gonna go to the gym first. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Cool. Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Cool. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. This music feels so inappropriate for this route. I love it. You'd just confuse the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. Hold on, where's my drink? I have run out of water. No, I haven't. I have another one. Okay. I am hydrating. Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. I love the word whippersnapper. So good. That's not what You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool, of course. It is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Leary while you were out there yesterday? Cool, no. Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cool. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san? Wait, son, what did you just... Cool. Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Cool. If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Cool. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Leary? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. Cool. It was not Leary. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Who in... Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, San. We got a lead. Oh goodness. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Let's head to the maintenance office. Mr. Wan? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope? We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? So, you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too! Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. Wan. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I trust one's eyes. Like, I feel like those are really trustworthy eyes. Look at him. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Oh, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamiri. Thank you for the posture check. I will have a big stretch. Oh, there we go. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Most likely, yes. The doctor and Leary, that is. Anyway, you two, go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Just realised I recognised that royalty-free jazz. Yes. One of the things I love about this is that all of the background music is royalty-free. Like stock music, so sometimes you'll recognise it from somewhere else. It's so good. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Larry died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too, but first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school searching for clues of Larry and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Bah, don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Leary. Mr. Nanaki! Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Onwards we go. Clear left. Clear right. No sign so far. I think we're safe. Yes. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quails' reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us! Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a knickerbocker. Speak to us, headmaster! Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be quiet, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This... Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What? What madness? Him too? Second class end. Yeah, looks like the headmaster may be dead, huh? If it's even the headmaster, what the heck does... Third class. Alright, here we go. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves, for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Larry, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Gotta find some clues. But easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. This doesn't seem very efficient. PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students? Wait, next to that is... the human representative? That must mean Larry, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. You say not related, I'm dead. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. Wan for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... that I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is the dome. Maybe this is what controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. Wan. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Time for me to go back home. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope your journey back home goes well. And thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good journey. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Larry... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Yeah. Good morning. Hello, welcome. There are mysteries afoot. We are solving them. But hello, welcome to the stream. Mr. Wan? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. Wan what we found in the headmaster's office. Oh, this music is so relaxing though compared to the rest of it. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. I think this will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. Wan is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could... Sakaya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. All right, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Oh! Sakaya, run! Ooh. Ooh. Don't order me around, Feral. Oh goodness, it's communicating. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakaya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Huh? Did I just hear something? What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Leary. Leary? Oh right, didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nagaki. You were friends with Leary then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or...? Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. Interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Leary did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Leary came here. It was just now. What? Dun dun dun! He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Oh. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. And onwards. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. I guess he just wanted to remind us it's illegal. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer and before long I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learnt to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to... Wait, X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Yeah, I don't think that's what he's doing on the internet. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should save the game. We should definitely save. Here we go. We should... Should we open it? I don't know if we should open it. I think we should open it. Let's open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Blim. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. Just the little hatch, okay. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Lyri alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yup. Off we go. We're going to investigate the hatch. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside... yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster and this is all some plot surrounding Lyri's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. It is not safe out there. It is... It is definitely not safe out there, huh? A gunshot. We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we'll get killed. But why? Third class end. Time for part 4. Whew, it's a good job Ryota didn't fly out. Lyri's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students, gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster, appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then turning up dead. The grey dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow, appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students, shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing that we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Oh my goodness, hello! Sidria, hello, thank you so much for the raid, hi! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Owl love, thank you. How's it going? Hold on, let me give you a cheeky shout out there. What were you playing? I Am Fish. Ooh, I've seen that game. I've heard good things about it. Oh, is it good? Are you having fun with it? Thank you so much for the raid. To anyone who doesn't know me, hello, I am Lyri. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I mostly play puzzle games, but at the moment I'm playing HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. Wait, no, at the moment I'm playing HURTFUL BOYFRIEND. It's hurtful. HURTFUL BOYFRIEND. It's an adventure and a half. It's fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently doing the full story ending. We're getting the entire plot rundown on the HATOFUL universe, so to speak, and there's been a lot of death so far, so just as a warning, if anyone was expecting a cute pigeon dating sim, we're not doing that at the moment. This is not positive. This is a trip and a half. We are trying to figure out what happened to me, because me in the game, I got killed. I was murdered and my body parts were given to the different classes. So currently I'm playing as Ryota, the childhood friend pigeon, and we're trying to figure out what the heck is going on here, because there are a lot of mysteries. All we know is that a huge metal dome has surrounded the entire school, and there was an announcement saying there's a natural disaster going on outside. There is not. We opened a hatch to lead away outside, and as soon as a bird flew out the hatch, they got shot. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment. We're trying to figure out what the heck is happening. It is mysterious. It's so cool because I've actually played this before in the past, but I've forgotten so much of it. I forgot how intense it gets, and it's so good. Yeah, it is one hell of a journey to join on. Yeah, time to try and unravel these mysteries, figure out what is happening here. Right, I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. Smugly Ornstein, is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the adventure. It sure is something. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. On the plus side, we do have allies helping us at least. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Just say Smugly. Alright, got it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Smugly. Nice to have you here. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. Here we go, let's make a note of what we've figured out so far. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? Don't think he is. An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Ornstein, okay, got it. I will remember that. Thank you. I am Leone JB, one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. Damn, he's a spy. I have heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with the humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Lurie as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to this school. Thanks a lot. Now have a nice stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad your stream went well as well. And thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. The Headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad that intense music stopped. That was was a lot. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Lurie, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Lurie is to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Lurie, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed. Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kinda hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, Humans will gather to take revenge, and then... when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock? And so we have until 10 PM before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. I'm gonna listen to music for a bit, but I'll be back if you're still here when I'm done. Oh, enjoy your music. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow as well. Hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy your music as well. I'm gonna try and figure out this mystery. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours, or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. You too. Oh, thank you. Dive-goo, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, how's it going? Oh, you picked a time to join. Everyone is dying. There's a war happening. I'm dead. I'm playing as Ryota now. It's an adventure and a half. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Good morning. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. We found the connection between Lyri's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Good morning. Just woke up. I'm glad you could catch it too. I'm glad you could catch it. Yes. His dictionary doesn't have the word impossible. But mine does. Oh, I've forgotten how to read. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Oh, I got in prison. That also kind of fits at the moment. Right, where is impossible? Oh, I went too far. Yeah. I'll give you the page turn ASMR. Impossible. Adjective. Not able to occur, exist, or be done. Or very difficult to deal with. As a noun, it is an impossibility, and as an adverb, it is impossibly. Thank you for the dictionary narration video. Alright. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file! Operation HATOFUL? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. Oh, the bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. Yeah, we're not playing HATOFUL Boyfriend anymore, we're playing Hurtful Boyfriend, as you can see here. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought HATOFUL just meant heartful. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Lurie died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. But yeah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna have some breakfast, now that you're awake. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Yes, let's note this down. Mr. Ryota said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office? Or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Okoso going into the infirmary yesterday. Oh wait, which bird do we know that looks blood-stained? Sudden realization. I don't think that's actually linked to my death, huh? Fancy that. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. Limsev, hello! Thank you so much for the lurk! I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And the Scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I am sure his origins will become clear. And Lurie's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? I realise none of these options have actually seemed to matter so far. Except for opening the hatch, which may have been necessary anyway. But I'm gonna save anyway, just in case. I think we should look for the bird first. I want to find the bird. I want to find this mysterious blood-stained bird. The blood-stained bird, Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Vague as always, we do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was in there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Oh, mysteries. Very well. Ryota and his memory loss is so worrying, honestly. Yuya! Salutations! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? No, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did these two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Heaven forbid. Hiding things in this game? The library. I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet. Nagaki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. No sign of the scarecrow? Okay, good. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Okay. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedias. Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, Saint Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there, and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki, really! Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Oh, Aldo, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. I will have a lovely stream. Or, well, as lovely as murder can be, but you know. Thank you so much. So glad that you could come. I'm always happy to see you here. But yes, I hope you have a good day. Thank you. There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination, whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nagaki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request-only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Pigeonations. This? Let's see. See what this book says. 2180? Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. Oh no, I can't hold all these mysteries. Oh no. A new sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement, where the fire started. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nagaki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things, it's unscientific. Oh, is that Latin? Tudis des Valivernus. That's probably wrong, I don't care. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. Oh, I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall! Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kinda strange. Come, guide me there! We're off to the old hall. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. In we go. Yup. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Bah! Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation HATOFUL. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labelled Operation HATOFUL. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation HATOFUL. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation HATOFUL connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... anarchic medical journals. Oh, archaic. Huh? It's the encyclopedia! An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Wait, one of them's 9, isn't it? It's upside down. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding, and in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look! This copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. Education is never a waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Wait, there's an elevator in the school? Oh, fancy. Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior and to the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different colour than the rest. Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So, the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Oh god, get out of here. Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. There he is. So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel! I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Funeris! Who? Me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, So the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judacia. Come! Uh-oh, I'm saving. I save. Save... here. Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Oh goodness. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Oh! Oh, here we go! Ryota takes 24 damage. Ryota's turn. Okay. Ah. Blue Moon Slash. Ryota unleashes Blue Moon Slash. Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryota takes 260 damage. Wait! Ryota returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken. Thank you, Sakuya. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory! I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon! What did you come here to do? After all you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. Oh wait, the Luzon Bleeding Heart. There's a bird that begins with an L. There we go, it only took hours, but we got one. I totally forgot about that. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth, allured by a candle's light, Luzon. No! I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Hearts' plumage looks. Oh! What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger Sanso was... Oh, Smugly, welcome back! Hello! Glad to see you back. Welcome. Wait, we've uncovered one mystery here at least. Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah! I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come! And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Oh. Cool. This one! This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-sanso! That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Finished The Lost Children by Disturbed, and I only need to finish 2 more albums. Oh, exciting! I hope you're enjoying them. Useless! The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within. Edelblau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Lyri. Lyri went into... What? Oh. There are lies afoot. Lyri was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh no. 4th class end. 5th class. Here we go. Oh, I take it you're a metal fan then. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling into the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Lyri going into the infirmary yesterday, and Then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They are both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I was somewhat delayed. What are those? What are these? What are those? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in this school, and it is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. Damn, we got a stun gun now. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Yes. Let's get it noted down. We got a stun gun. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judacia to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure, let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. I nearly said megalovania. Suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Sans Undertale. Hold on a sec. No, I'm not doing it. Never mind. Right. Yep, he is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. You are so welcome. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet a use for him, the whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Damn, Shu invited Angel to the school. For no reason, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kaoru go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just impudent. Imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't seem to realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kaoru? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is bolivinous, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the... Oh, God. Hello. Sasu Lily, hello, thank you for the Wilhelm scream. And Forte, hello! Yeah, this bird's name is Shu. He's the doctor. He's also incredibly suspicious. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Labelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the Labelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Labelle family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honoured. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kaoru holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick. Yes! Door unlocked, here we go. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in the dim light. I need to look for evidence that Lyri was in here, quickly! But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records. I love that this is literally just a skeleton key and I'm just like this massive thing. Inside are medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Lyri, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Ah, hello! Thank you for the confetti. Hi, Mori. Good morning. How are you doing? Ah, we are experiencing mysteries. Yay, confetti, thank you. Oh, why is there only these files? What? Ah. I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Shu's a doctor now. Yep. This Shu is a little bit different to Korean Shu. Just a slight bit. Like there's a little bit of like murder going on, maybe some like experimentation, shifty morals. I don't know. It's probably fine. I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Lyri and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here. And Fujishiro Nagaki. Oh, also I'm dead in this route. I've been murdered. I'm playing as the birds now. Welcome. You joined at a great time. How's it going? Looking closely, Nagaki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... Oh, it is a time indeed. The times are happening. Oh no. Ah! A sudden, blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right! I was looking for evidence in the infirmary! The medical records are gone. Of course they are. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? Uh-huh. I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk, in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Lyri's student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just, what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Lyri. I need to talk with Sakuya. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Here's Shu. Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Yes, that's Shu on the right. He is this magnificent... Yeah, oh, he's thick. Here he is, the doctor. Dr. Shu. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I'll tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Leary all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. Yeah, I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Hello. Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Leary in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So, you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. War Spartane, hello! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We found her ID, stained with blood. In the infirmary. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've joined at an incredible time, honestly. Everything is happening. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh no. Run, you two! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! What is that? Is this a horror game? Hey, I'm not kidding when I say shit is going down right now. The story started as usual, and then in the second term, I got brutally murdered, and the entire school got locked in a dome. And the headmaster also got murdered. And my body was given to all of the classes as presents. So now I am Bird, we are birds, we are trying to figure out what the heck happened here. And it looks like there's a political conspiracy going on to try and get humans and birds to start a war again. So yeah, it's going well. There's also that terrifying scarecrow thing, so who knows what's happening. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Oh, good, yeah, normal, carry on. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about... Oh, God. How about this? Thank you. Thank you for jump scaring me. I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as decoy? Nah, the scarecrow is lit. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Ah, Yuya. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us the whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him an ally. Ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We've figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 PM, we don't have much time. It's so funny because it's actually nearly 6 PM for me as well, like, approaching it. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakuya. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. No! Oh, goodness. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Poor Sakuya. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. Oh, back we go. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Lyri? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Lyri. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? Your ability to switch voices is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you think so. I feel like sometimes I end up blurring the line between them a little bit, but I don't know. I like doing Shu's voice as well. It's fun. The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either, which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her but were involved? But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka... You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Huh? Huh? Sakazaki. Stop that, Isa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him himself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. This game is so intense, it's great. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No! Don't move, Sakuya! Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There is no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along! Or was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! Oh, no, oh no. The Scarecrow! This is not a time for confetti. This is not a confetti Anytime, thank you. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9, is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Larry, I will never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. Panic confetti. Like, rah! Yay! I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to it. A little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but... There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Larry? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So, you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so dramatic. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit? Ryota, we'll to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Holy shit, Yuya, wow. Wow. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You're my real brother. Impossible. I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switch the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You? Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. The music is so, like... Oh, it's so good. You can't let it stop you. Honestly, the story, the plot for this game, this entire story is so incredible. I love this game. I love this game so much. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not, and now it's too late. So, fool, to deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. As straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me. There is still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. You should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya. 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 Oh my goodness, hello, welcome home. You joined at a time. I'm still going, yeah, I want to just keep going until I've done this now, I think. I'm invested. I'm determined. No. Yuya. 6th class. Yuya's gone. Oh no. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but It's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete. Jae-jun, hello! Hi, how's it going? There's death happening at the moment. This is a time. How are you doing? Hello. Good morning. Hello. This game is giving all of the feelings. It's so intense. There's so much. Everything happens so much. Does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you may have missed something? Missed something. Or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh, how's this story going? Hello. Good morning. Yuya just died. Doctors run off to the basement. We need to confront him somehow. I don't know what we're doing. This is intense. Ah. Wait, Jae-jun, did you hit 1K? Oh, congrats. Hell yeah. But yeah, the doctor tried to kill Sakuya, and Yuya took it. Yuya took the blow. Also turns out that Sakuya does not have the noble bloodline we thought he did. Because you know how him and Yuya are half-brothers? Turns out they're full-blood brothers. Yuya stole an egg from the new family from the nobles and replaced it with the egg of his actual brother from his actual father. So he doesn't actually have that noble lineage, eh? It's pretty intense. Oh, we're so close to the end. I want to finish this, but it's already 6 o'clock. this game is still about pigeons, right? Yeah. They're all still birds. Something has happened. I feel like there's the threat of a bird war happening. Although the doctor says that he didn't kill us, and he's pretty straightforward, so I actually believe him. I don't think he was the one who actually murdered me, so I want to know who did. There's so many mysteries, there's so much. Oh. Hold on, what time is it? It is 6 o'clock. Alright. If everyone can bear with me for a second, I'm gonna run downstairs and feed Tiffany before she starts getting mad at me, because 6 o'clock is her dinner time. So, I will be right back. Like, hopefully less than a minute. Here we go. Very quickly. Be right back. Da-da-da! I am back. Hello. Oh, thank you for the treat for Tiffy. Oh, I'll have to give her an extra treat later as well, but she has been fed. She is consuming. Thank you. Are we ready to continue this wild journey? Oh, hold on, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. We missed something or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk with Nagaki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya! He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oh, goodness. I know. First time I get up from my nap and the stream doesn't end. Yes! It's okay, I'm still here. At least for a little bit. I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nagaki! There you are! What is it? I found out a lot about the school, and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, and the dome today. How are they related? Nagaki must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago. In an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words... At the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switched the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Uh-huh. This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box. It's full of files. I just misread that as it's full of flies then. I'm glad it's not. It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. What does it say? It says, Operation HATOFUL. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonations Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. What is this conspiracy subplot? No, this is like the main plot. This is what is happening here. This is wild. You thought it was just happy dating bird sim. Just kidding. There's a whole world here. There's wars happening. There's biological warfare. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled at St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. Thank you for the lurk! I hope you enjoy the reading time. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans, and in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so, I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus, the deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation HATOFUL? Yes. That's why I burnt it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Larry, I need to ask the doctor. I see. Oh god, I hate myself. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nagaki. I have to go. Yes, I think you will be seeing me again, and Miss Luri as well. Ho, 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 ho. 7th class. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 PM already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I am going to come with you, Kawara. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind. Hi, Arben, thank you so much for the follow. Hello! Don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Oh goodness, it's getting so late and I'm not sure how long this goes on for. I'm wondering if I should save this and finish it next week. Instead of like trying to rush now because it's getting like later in the evening for me. And I feel like this is the kind of story I don't really want to rush, so... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is... We're gonna save here right before the the moment, the confrontation. We'll wait for the confrontation, and then next week we'll finish this and maybe start something else depending on how long it is. But who knows, there might still be a bunch of it left, to be honest. But yeah, for now I'm going to leave it at that. It's an intense moment to leave it on, but we've been through a lot. A lot has happened, a lot is still to happen. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me as I play HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. Right, let me just pop over here and I can wind down the stream and we can find someone to raid. Yeah, I love the story in this game so much. It's such an intense game. It's so good in so many ways and I love it. Right. So what shall I do now? Apart from close the game, that's probably a good idea. There's quite a few people online, I'm wondering who to read. Let's have a quick look. Ooh. Where shall we send this off? I think I know who I want to raid. Here we go. I'm gonna send the raid off to Weirus420. Da-da! There we go. Sending a raid on to Weirus420, ha ha ha! Who is playing Final Fantasy 15 at the moment. Another VTuber from the UK. I think he's Scottish. But yeah, he's very cool. I haven't had the chance to raid him yet, so quite exciting for me to send this off. But yes. Oh, Gremlinda, thank you so much for following as well. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Let's get this raid going. I don't have a raid message, just post emojis if you want to. That's how the story usually goes. But thank you so much everyone for joining. Yeah, you're late, but it's okay. We haven't finished the story. The story will be concluded next week. But thank you so much for the follow anyway. Anyway, let's get this raid sent. Sending it over. Thank you so much everyone for joining me. I think my brain's gone a bit mushy. I'm still sad about you, yeah? But yes, thank you for joining me. And until next time, bye-bye!